Man, what a week, huh? Man! Oh fuck, I forgot to check something before I swapped over. Let me do that. Oh. No! No! He doesn't want refrigerators! No! It is so heartbreaking. I know he left. He left. This is so sad. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Man, ever since Monday, I have been like keep on fiddling with my fucking microphone settings. I saw it like went in the red for a little bit. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta change that. So let me just see what I can do over here. So how's your weeks? How have you guys' weeks been? It's been a time, hasn't it? Okay, this looks like it's back in the levels I'm usually at, so hopefully this will be the case for the whole stream. Sorry, I hate fiddling with my microphone settings, and I had to like completely delete my source on Monday because Steam broke it. So now so now I'm like wrestling with this fucking my filters this entire time. I'm like, it used to be all in the yellow the entire time I talked, and now it's like dipping into the red or going into the green. That's not good. It needs to be in the yellow. So whenever it's not in the yellow and I'm not like being extremely loud, I'm like, no, I gotta go fix that. I gotta stop it. I gotta go fix it. Steam voice chat. Yeah. FYI, if you didn't see the stream on Monday, don't use Steam chat. It'll fuck up your audio settings to hell and back to the point you have to like reset everything. The box fell and hit me in the eye at work yesterday. What the fuck? You good? Like, are you getting workman's comp? Are you getting workman's comp? Like, that's a workman's comp thing. Like, you get free meds from that. Come on. Hello. Of course not. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's illegal, isn't it? Bruh. How's everybody doing? It's been a week. Period. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. By the way, Oz, I saw the hydrating stretch. I did that. It was light enough that it didn't injure me badly, but I'm pissed. Ugh. I hate that. They're like making loopholes or something. That's when you say that, like, oh my god, I hurt so bad. That's when you become like a person with glass bones and paper skin. Like, legit. If you get hurt at work, you milk that sucker forever. You do not walk that off. You are now like the biggest bitch ever. Because that's how you fucking work the system, baby. That's how you do it, baby. Where the fuck is the I'm trying to double check my microphone settings are still on my correct microphone. It is, okay, that's fine. I was checking VTube Studio. How's the mic stuff going? I mean, I'm assuming it sounds somewhat close to normal again. Like, that's my assumption because it is now being consistently in the yellow, which I prefer. So I'm hoping it sounds okay. So I think we're back to normal, but I don't fucking know. Like, I adjusted my filters when I got this microphone like a year ago and never touched it since. So I'm just kind of winging it now. It sounds okay. Hate that is my first instinct. I really need to be more of a bastard. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, when it comes to work, you always have to over-exaggerate everything. Because if you don't, then you just get taken advantage of. Like, I did it last week at work because I got a big project in and I was like, oh my god, this is so much work. I could have done it. I could have done it all myself, but I didn't want to because it would have like really taken the wind out of my sails. So I was just like, oh, this is so much work. Can I get somebody to help me? Oh, can you get somebody to help me on this project? And they gave me somebody. I was a little bitch last week. That's pretty good. Still, no idea if it's different. I mean, as long as it sounds fine, that's good. See if it holds up. As long as I don't open Steam voice chat anymore, I think we're gonna be good. Because what the fuck did that do to everything? Hydrate, thank you. Because, like, that was the thing that broke it. Like, I don't... Next time you use TeamSpeak... Young Lord. Did you use TeamSpeak back in the day? Because I did. I will never want to... I never want to go back to TeamSpeak. Sorry. Like, TeamSpeak, that is a non-negotiable. I am never going back. It was such a fucking pain in the ass to use TeamSpeak. If you can milk it, do it. I've gotten to work from home just by complaining. Yeah. Mumble sweep. Oh my god. Steam really said you were the background noise. It really did. It thought my entire, like, setup was background noise. I'm calling Cap. I was a Mumble and TeamSpeak girly back in the Dota 2 days. I used TeamSpeak in the beginning, and then people switched to Discord. Because so fun fact, me and Etched, like, if we ever wanted to speak online, we used TeamSpeak back when we first started dating. Like, if we weren't talking on the phone, we were talking on TeamSpeak, and oh my god, I never want to do that again. I sacrificed so much for Etched back in the day, and that the main thing I sacrificed was using fucking TeamSpeak. Of all programs to speak to him. Like, imagine. Imagine you start dating somebody and they're like, oh, do you want us to talk on TeamSpeak of all things? Jesus Christ. Bro doesn't know how much I sacrificed by using TeamSpeak for him. Yeah, such a sacrifice. Yeah. Never used TeamSpeak, used Skype. It was made by my country originally before Microsoft fucked it up. Yeah, Microsoft fucks up a lot of things, doesn't it? Hop on PictoChat. You know what? We should all just return to PictoChat. That was always good. You get to draw some shit and send it to your other people next to you in the bus or something. Yeah, well, like, I used TeamSpeak, then Skype, and then Discord. No, wait. So I used, I think it was like a combo of TeamSpeak and Skype. Because I stopped using them around the same time. But somewhere in that progression is also Chatsy. If anybody remembers Chatsy. I think it's still around. But holy shit, I would never use it again either. Holy shit, we lived like cavemen back in the days using fucking Chatsy. I was talking to this girl, but then the landlord knocked and said I wasn't allowed to use smoke signals anymore. There's an online working PictoChat you can access in browser. Oh, I gotta check that out later. I gotta do that later. Oh, I miss PictoChat. Yeah. Chatsy, miserable service too. Like, we did, like, you know, you don't know how good it can get. So like back in the Chatsy days, we're like, oh, this is great. I don't need to do anything else. And then like when Discord started popping up, it was like, no, Discord, that's new and scary. I'm gonna stay on Chatsy of all things. And then we finally hopped on Discord and we're like, wait a minute, this is actually pretty good. I guess I'm gonna stay here. Hey, at least I didn't use Kick. I don't know what that is. MSN My Beloved with those fuck-ass emojis. I never used MSN Messenger. Like, I never really used Messenger apps until TeamSpeak because I associated Messenger apps with, like, I don't know, like weirdos. Like, not weirdos as in, like, regular people just trying to talk online. I meant weirdos as in, like, people who are like hunting for young people kind of thing. I'm like dancing around a subject, but that's what I mentally associated with like AOL Messenger and stuff. I was just like, no, that's where the evil people live. I gotta stay away from that. Yeah, criminals. So like I associated AOL and MSN with criminal behavior. So I was just like, I'm gonna stay away from those services because the criminals will get me if I go there. Yeah. Not like not a fun criminal, like an evil criminal. So yeah. The evil criminals would be on there. So I never used those, and then like I only finally used the messaging service when TeamSpeak was introduced to me in some horrifying way via dating etched. Hi, Nerd. Oh my god, check hi. But yeah, so my internet chat progression was like a mixture of TeamSpeak and Skype, then it was Chatsy, and then it was Discord. Which I don't like. Back in the day, Skype was okay before Microsoft fucked it up, so like that I can understand being on. I don't know how the fuck I stomached TeamSpeak and Chatsy though. Like I don't know how I did that. Looking back, I'm just like, girl, girl, that those services were so bad. Why were you there in the first place? What was the point? Oh, I should say hi to people. I haven't not said hi to people today. I have not done that. I need to say hi to people. Why was I still tabbed into the VTube Studio? Just a second, I fixed that. There we go. I use MSN Messenger the most before Skype. Oh, you were at the place where the criminals were. As my like younger mental state said to myself. Dawn, thank you for being first. Hi Tomochi. Hi Aza. Hi Eldritch. Hi Errol. Hi Eni. Hi Young Lord. Is that it? Hi Check. That's it, I think. My cursed first messaging system was the Jigsaw puzzle rooms on Gaia Online. Oh, well, no, forums. Well, like, forums and, like, MMO stuff, I think that's a different category. Because I was on forums. Like, I avoided MSN and AOL Messenger like the plague. Like, I thought that's where the criminals were. That's where the killer is. You can't go there. So I didn't do that, but I was on a lot of forums back in the day. So, like, for some reason, like, active chatting, bad. Chatting, but you're on a forum, good. In my younger self's brain. Before I was on forums, I met my best friend by chatting in puzzle rooms. Ooh, nice. Like, if we're talking forums, I was on, I think, like, the first online community that I was, like, actively talking in was, the Zelda Universe forums, because I was a fan of Zelda. So I was in there a lot. So I was, like, chatting in the forums a lot. I was also on RuneScape. Like, I was both on the RuneScape game and the RuneScape forums. I actually did online RP in the RuneScape forums. It was all very, very poorly written. I was never on forums, no reason other I didn't like talking to people. For me, it was like I was very, very into video games and stuff. I had a lot of nerdy hobbies, and nobody in real life shared my hobbies with me. So I would look it up, I would find the forum and be like, oh my god, there's other people around that have this also niche interest. That's cool. Because where I grew up, there wasn't, like, anybody that was really into anime or video games and stuff. Like when I started watching Fruits Basket, via, parts on YouTube, like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4 of a single episode of Fruits Basket on YouTube, I didn't know anyone else who watched it. That was, like, my, that was my intro to anime when I knew what anime was. And nobody else I knew watched it. So where else do you talk about it with people except online? Uh, but after RuneScape and the Zelda forums, I actually talked a lot on the Quizilla forums. If anyone remembers fucking Quizilla. If you remember Quizilla, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Because, ooh boy. Ooh, that was an interesting one. Holy shit. Were you also on the Quizilla forums? Like, specifically the forums. I did write stuff for Quizilla because you might be thinking, Quizilla, it's the quiz website. No, they allowed stories. So I wrote stories for Quizilla. I wrote fucking fan fiction for it. But I also was in the forums a lot. No, but I'm aware of it. Yeah, Quizilla was pretty good. I don't remember the forums. Yeah, because nobody went there. It was a very, very tiny community in the Quizilla forums, and I think it got taken out back and shot before, a little bit before, like, the entire site went down too. Because Quizilla, I think it was bought by, not MTV, right? It was purchased by Viacom. Like, Viacom in general was purchased by that. And then shortly after the Viacom buyout, I think that's when the forums got taken out back. Because, you know, it was a quiz website. Why was there forums? I don't know why. It's because most websites back in the day had a forum. Like, now just kind of like, if you have a website about something, you usually had some kind of forum affiliated with it. Nowadays, they don't do that anymore. I think the only forum I ever see it nowadays is the Fogu forums. And even that, like, Fogu forums is pretty dead nowadays. Though it still gets used. It still gets used, but I don't think there's any new... It's like that, it's a situation where I don't think there's any new users coming in. And of the current user base, like, people are slowly starting to, like, stop coming there. So it's kind of like people are still talking, but it's not thriving, and it kind of has a date of death kind of in the future somewhere. But if you don't know, Fogu is the Harvest Moon site where a lot of the forums population is dying out because, like, people don't know about Fogu as much nowadays. Like, Fogu, like, back in the day, if you were a fan of a farming game, like Rune Factory, like Harvest Moon, like Story of Seasons, well, like, it was, the height of the popularity was when it was still named Harvest Moon. But if you were a fan of that, you found Fogu because that's where the best walkthroughs were. And if you had a question, you went to the forums. And if there was a new game coming out, you went to the forums because there's a bunch of freaks there who translated everything for you. Freaks meaning people, like, people that were really cool, actually. They aren't really freaks. They're freaks when it comes to being really good at farming game knowledge. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people are in the Fogu forums anymore. Like, last time I looked, it was pretty dead, but, like, people are still posting. One sad thing, though, is that usually Fogu is actually really on top of it with, like, walkthroughs and stuff, but they didn't even have a section set aside for Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, because maybe they just assumed it'd be very one-to-one with the original, but it's not. So, it's not one-to-one, so I don't think they expected that. So I'm assuming that's the reason. But it was shocking when I went on the Fogu website and I was like, wait a minute, why isn't there a section for Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar? That's weird. I found the Harvest Moon guides on GameFAQ. I was using the subpar guides this whole time. Yeah, like, here's the thing. You could always go on GameFAQs to find Harvest Moon content. Like, that was always available. But the superior guides were always on Fogu. like Fogu had it so in detail. They had everything laid out for you. Like everything was very easy to read, and they had pictures and stuff. It had everything you needed to know in a very easy place, easy to read and stuff. So that's why Fogu got so popular back in the day. Um, I have spoken to the Fogu lady before. She was very nice, like in passing, and I used to be like a lot more involved in like farming sim culture on the internet, and like there's like a couple times where I'd like ask her something, like ask for info and stuff for my own like projects and stuff, and she's very nice. Um, but yeah, but yeah, um, I don't know what I was going with that, but you know, I hope like it's going to be a very sad day when Fogu's not around anymore. I'll just say that it'll be if I wake up one day and Fogu is no longer around, I'm going to be extremely sad because it's also like a huge part of like online farming game culture. I think lot of things spawned from that. I think, yeah. I don't even know where the new people go. I don't even know where the modern day, like if you're a youngin and you get into farming sims, I don't even know where you go anymore for like community or anything because it's so decentralized now. Or or just like, you know, the typical thing where you just like kind of group together in your solo things, which I do now, but um it is a shame not to have like a centralized little website for it. I'm actually gonna like I one part of me is just like, okay, it's time to start the game, but the other part of me is like, I'm gonna look up Fogo and I'm gonna see if they actually made the website now. I want to see if they made it. Fogu, I'm checking on you, baby. Fogu, my beloved. Okay. Oh, all right. It looks like they didn't actually make the website. They did it. Okay, all right. So they so originally there was not like a section for the Grand Bazaar remake. So originally there was not a section. Now there is a section, and at the top it says like, "Hey, I'm playing this the same time as all of you, so like the information is gonna be very late this time. Sorry, because it is like I think it's like one of the first times that that a Harvest Moon game, well, story season game, sorry. I'm on Fogu, so I'm like using Harvest Moon terminology. But like um usually like she played the Japanese version and got her info that way. And now like since it's worldwide release, she has to play at the same time. Back to Dog Eat Dog World. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mimi, hi. Hi Mimi. We're talking about Fogu. Mimi, did you ever use Fogu? Or was that like after your time? That was before your time, I mean. Did you ever use Fogu? We were just talking about that. Oh, Big Time? Yeah. So I was just talking about it. I was talking that, especially for Animal Parade. Yeah. For a lot of the like the mid 2000s games, like, oh my god, you needed to use Fogu. I use it most for like Island of Happiness and stuff. But I checked Fogu when the Grand Bazaar remake released, and there wasn't a section for it, and it actually shocked me. But I just checked, and they did just add a page for it, and with a giant note saying like, "Hey, Fogu lady is playing this at the same time as everybody else because uh, she's not used to it being worldwide release, so she doesn't know like." She doesn't know a lot of things about it right now, which is good. She's still like making the website and stuff. That's good. I think every online community, every single like long-standing online community, it's always propped up by one freak who just like does a lot of work. And that's the Fogu lady for Harvest Moon fans. And sorry, I'm using Harvest Moon just because like I mainly used Fogu when it was still named Harvest Moon. So that's Fogu lady. Anyway, time for the dog eat dog world. We're last time we just got the mallet that makes you small. So, yeah. We're gonna be doing the like the first tiny segment of Okami soon. Okay, yeah. The hammer thing. I forget what the name is. Similar to the beach that makes you old. Yeah, this is the hammer that makes you tiny. We gotta get rid of the disease here. The fog that makes you sick and evil. Similar to the beach that makes you young, this is the fog that makes you extremely sick and almost die. Hi, Rao. Hello. I want to say hi to Rao. Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. Seattle? Hey, Seattle wasn't that bad when I went there. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Bah, whatever. Anyway, you'd better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Ami's get sensitive about her flaws. Sorry. The fox rods. If they're not on the ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost at sea, then in the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Oh my god. See you soon. Okay, so we go here, and we go find the Emperor as a tiny person. Alright. Now you got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Ami. Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Ami here. Then you want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in here? Still, might be worth checking out, Ami. I mean, this palace gotta be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not gonna do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How can we possibly pass out this palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Alright guys, are you ready to enter the hole? Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Ami? They had to know what they were doing. As ready as alright guys, are you ready to get hammered? Come on, let's get hammered together. Ready to get hammered? Bring it! Now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. Alright, look, this is what happens when you drink. A big hammer comes in and just like sort of wags at you and stuff. It's hammer time, yeah. Whoa, this is just like Minish Cap. Wow. Ha 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 ha. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Hi, soon. Huh? What's gotten into you? I forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. Got it? Hi, Isun. Times 1,000. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now. Hey, I'm talking to you. Aw, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. And now we got Isun. Well, time's a-wasting. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. I'm like Handpan from Wild Arms, which is a reference only I get. Nobody else gets that reference. Which is why I need to fucking play Wild Arms and stream at some point. And that's what I'm talking about. Heh, nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkomaru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I might just lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay, now everything's clear, let's get going. Alright, let's go. Oh god, oh the humanity. Whoa, that was close, better watch out, Ami. Remember, you know, bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Heh, now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, the mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this palace. Okay, we save. Oh god. See that, Ami? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. Whoa, why'd you hesitate to ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, Big Eye here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Alright. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Oh, hello. I know who you are. Oh my god. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Isoon. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Isoon, that's so rude. Especially because I know who she is and I love her. Isoon, she's cool. I love her. Okay, blocking spider. Yeah! Alright, thunder wheel. Or whatever. Alright, that was easy. That's right, I know how to do this. Okay. Oh god. Okay. This. Hello. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Actually. Man. Give me a tiny boost. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, Golden Peach. It smells like judgment and responsibility in here. Hi, Tay. How you doing? What are you doing over there? I have a suspicion of what you may be doing. Have this. Hello? Is somebody there? Huh? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Your suspicion would be wrong. I only just now started drinking. Oh, so you came in here sober? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passerbys. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Kind of fake. Isun! Isun, don't insult her! You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? No, Isun! Be nice to her. What? Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Seon City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo where? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo got back in Kusa Village? I woke up 20 minutes ago. I've been working 6 days a week for the last 3 weeks. Finally back to my regular work schedule. Oh my god, thank god. Isun has a lot of balls for someone whose penis is the size of half a rice grain. So true. You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. I love Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty Kaguya. I love her. But I'm afraid it's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. How can Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't worry your pretty little head. It still is still unhinged though. I mean, I think I can describe like half of my energy in general, like what I talk about on stream. My partner might not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Ami. And just like 2 seconds ago, he was just like, oh, she's probably really ugly. Being all judgmental over their fucking Isun. Horrible. There's like a little bug on this. Oh. Why'd the bug have orange in him? Women are only worthy of help. They're pretty boo. I know, boo. Boo. Isun is, certainly somebody. Jackpot. Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Ami. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs for too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. Thank you, Mr. Platform Spider. Oh, this cloak is huge. just gonna go down. Unless... Like, I'm trying to, like, look at everything before I move on to the next stage or something. So it's like, like... 'Cause down there there's, like, an explodey. And I don't want to miss it. I don't want to go too far. Ooh, clover. Oh, I think there's just all clovers over here. No, 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 no! No! Yeah, it's all clovers. Try again. Funny how they're like, oh, we're gonna make this really cool platformer. It is not the greatest platformer. It's really hard to judge your leaps. No. There we go. Right, we did it. Excuse me. Okay, so I think that's it. Treasure! Flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider on me. Wonder why I got bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we've gotta have a heck of a time getting out of here. Alright, well... Stupid spider. Don't do anything you'll regret, Furball. These nasty little buggers will just love to get in the way. They won't bother us as long as we leave them alone. Okay. Well... Hey, Ami, there's strange mist in this flask, too. But it's somehow different from the mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Yeah. Hmm. We can even walk in the water here. Huh? You want to go back outside, Ami? You just gonna leave this mist in here? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have to... Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here. But he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Hey! It's that starlight again. What's it doing here? Alright guys, constellation time. We gotta figure out the constellation. Alright. Let me show you guys how it's done. Let me just show you how it's done. So, you put it here, you put it here, yeah, bam, bam. And that's a constellation. What could it be? Is it not quite. We got a sheep. Do we know any sheep VTubers? Do we know any sheep that get drunk? This is them. We found that VTuber. I don't know any sheep. It feels like sheep VTubers should be a lot more common than they seem to be. Whoa! Well. Ah! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Hasugami, grant to you the power of mist. Listen over all creational like bleeding dew. I'm not gonna lie, I've completely forgot about this one. Only sheep I know of is a Hololive. Oh yeah, I know that one. She did like a really, really cool music video or something. It was by uh, like like a really good Japanese group too. Like they wrote the song and she sang it, and it was really good. And the music video is also really cool. That's all I know about her. I know nothing else about her. She's fun, good music. Yeah, good music. That's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was a treasure. Kazugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. Yeah, that's why I forgot about it. 'Cause I always forget about that one. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Ami. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out the new power of yours right away, Ami. Yeah, the 2 strokes. Yep. Just draw the mark that's there in the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. Ah, fuck. Yep. I know, Isun. I know. There we go. What the? The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Ami, you really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spider should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Okay. Anything else in here before I leave? Any treasures? Okay. It doesn't look like it, so let's go. Oh god! Oh, the humanity! Geez, this one's fast. How are we supposed to attack it if it won't slow down? Well. Ooh, 3 demon fangs. Okay. That's just like the game telling us like, hey, this has utility in battle too, I promise. Geez, if only we just learned a slow down technique. Too bad we didn't. That would have been too convenient. I know, right? Now we have the slowdown, we can go that other way. assuming you're gonna come down. Yep, I was correct. Hey, Akagia. You were right about the Emperor hiding treasure in his garden. Thanks to you, Ami here got another brush technique back. Don't do anything dangerous on account of me. Please be careful, you two. You just leave it to us, honey pie. We'll get you out of here once we've raked that Emperor over the coals and figured out what's behind that swirling mist. Oh, Kaguya. I love you, Kaguya. Alright, so... Yep. Ooh. Oh, treasure. That. Ew, sludge coming out of this bamboo. Ew. Oh, God. Hmm? Hey, look over there, Ami. Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now we gotta straighten out this royal oaf. I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Okay, but before we do that, like, is there anything we can loot from the guy? Like, can we loot stuff from him? That. And Demon Fangs. That's 5 in a single fight. I'm a genius. I don't know why there's random encounters here. I mean, they're not random, you know, like just regular encounters, but you know what I mean. Oh, okay. Demon Fang. Okay. Hey, come back down, spider friend. Hey, spider. Yeah. No! Spider. Spider, please. Be nice. Oh, I might have to just slow it down. You know, the mechanic we just learned. I should probably just do that. I was like, man, this spider's so fast. I wonder if there's anything we could do about it. It's a mystery. See? Checkpoint. Is there cool stuff? Like, I don't want to go to the Emperor right now. I want to know if there's cool stuff. Like, is there cool stuff this way? Spiders, do you have the answer? Oh yeah, when you get on the spider, it goes like really, really fast. Nothing that way. The wall. Oh. Thanks, Easton. I think I went the correct way. Uh-oh. I try to avoid that if I'm in a place where I'm like, ooh, I should do this stuff. Whoopsie. Check it out, Ami. The Emperor's directly below us. It's like the Royal Oaks is just begging for us to dive on in. Well, alright. Leap before you think. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Ami, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Hey, what's this funny looking thing here? Oh, I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down the back of the throat. I bet if we tickled it, the royal oaf would sneeze. That's probably our best bet for getting out of here. Well, let's save that for later. We're going the other way now. Alright, so, welcome to... welcome... This is probably the most acceptable version of an inside of a body that I could ever ask for. Because it's not fleshy, it's just like regular ground with the texture over it. Because God, I hate fleshy things. So bad. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. Not fleshy. Yeah, well, why you have the pensive emote? Because this is actually good for me. I prefer it to not be fleshy. You're not gonna turn back now, are you, Ami? No way. The vor section of the game is not the first one. It's not the last one. It's not the only one. Before you think. There'll be more. I think there's 2 of these kind of sections in the game. The wonders of the human body, am I right? This is the lungs. Hi, Necromantic. Welcome in. How you doing? No way. This is insane. That mist. It's alive, Ami. It's just a cool boss. Cool looking boss. Just drawing memes of friends for fun. Nice. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison. Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Gold Nail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down. POV, you are a vaccine and COVID just enters the body. Heh, I'll step forward all right. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade, Denkomaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Like, Isun, don't die. Okay. Go. Okay. So yeah, the trick is just using the mist. Back up, small child. I gotta collect my little sassy, tiny guy. Okay. Yeah, this boss fight's kind of it's obvious what you need to do because he just learned the technique for slowdown. Okay. Did it. Ooh. New divine instrument exorcism beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body, and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness, a spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then, it shot off towards the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with the lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you! Are you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gas bag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya is still locked up. This is what the kidney looks like. Ami, seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just, take control and make him unlock her cell? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything, anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, my furry friend. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the? Yikes! So, what the? Hey, are you okay, Ami? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we gotta get this royal oath moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again. That Kaguya girl was in prison just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your Highness. Time to go. This is a normal walk for a normal man. Ooh, look at those fangs on his necklace. Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. A normal walk for a normal emperor. Hi, I'm the emperor. Are you the emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Heh. Just pull on your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now, let's make this royal oaf open your cell. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah! Coochie coochie coo! I can tell what you want to do on me. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. Now give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Man, this game's great. I love Okami. Yes, let's see. Let me think. So then there's Water Dragon, then Oni Island, and then I think after Oni Island is Kamui, which is my favorite area of the game. So like I'm getting closer to my favorite part. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller named Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Ah, talking about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya is safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Ami. This city's a complete mess. And Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf, but you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Okay, so we got Fog Pot, allows transfer between orange and mares. I want... Oh, we are so close for that. We're so close to that. Thieves Glove. And Golden Ink Pot. Doors. Okay, so I want... I mean, we need to get the 80. And I also want that Golden Ink Pot. And I'm a long ways off from that. Especially after I get the Fog Pot. Come visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. Like getting that will make traveling a lot easier for me. Like a lot. Oh. Bullhorn. Oh no, check your horns. Pearl. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna sell your horns for money. That poisonous air disappeared as soon as the Emperor got better. Maybe it had something to do with whatever was possessing him. Anyway, I hope everyone else recovers from the illness too. The Emperor's back to his usual gentle self again. Seems he was possessed by some kind of malevolent force. I'm worried about the strange air stretching across Nippon. Hope it isn't headed for Seon City too. Well, I have bad news, guys. It was headed for Seon City. As long as I might go to the Wopak. I mean, if I can find a way to like transfer the money from Okami to real life, I will give it to Kirin under the Wopak name. If I can find it. If I can find the way. Hey, bamboo girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You can go anywhere you want. Oh, hello you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh yes, I meant you too, Isun. Anyway, the city's a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That Emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? Get away before the others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know. Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. What is it with girls needing to return to the moon being wholesome and tragic at the same time? I know, right? God, I love Kaguya. I would really like to return, but you're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Anyway, you should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Edie. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then I remembered being in a small dark room long ago. That's all I can think about right now. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to. Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There, it shall all become clear. Huh? What's going on into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary? I don't know to where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once. Okay, bye, Kaguya. Hey, wait! Bamboo girl, wait! Oh, she's gone. Yeah, so now the city's all restored. Like, I think now we can, like, go, meet with Himiko. But I don't want to. Because that would mean, I want to, like, look around the city first. And plus, I want to... There's only, like 6? I only need 6, demon fangs left. So... Oh, wait. Let me check in with that guy. I already beat his challenge, but I want to see if I can, like, get more fights from him. That'd be easy. Being pain has been abolished from the world. Rest now for my travels. Here I'll recite my holy chants. Living who are in pain and the dead who have suffered. Our paths may be different, but our principles are the same. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you. Okay. Can I fix this tree yet? Yeah, I can. Oh. Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to get this. Hey, ooh, treasure. Right. Hello? 3? There we go. There's multiple trees over here. Oh god. No, wrong. I would. No. Wrong move. Mermaid coin. That's easy. Transport. Oh, fishing. Hmm? Hey, Hoodhead. Wait, what you up to here? Ah, you were just in time to witness history in the making. I finally realized how empty this life as a sword collector is. Now I'm hooked on the thrill of fishing. Will you not join me in my newfound passion? Yeah, sure, go fishing. Alright. Let's go fishing. Alright, I know how to fish. Pretty soon. I've done this before. Yosh. Yes, continue fishing. Is if we keep going, we get big fish. And that's fun. Come on. We gotta keep going until we get big fish. Which one's this? Okay, Gobi. Okay. We're getting slightly bigger fish. Bigger fish. Wait, what's this one? Bigger fish. Okay, black bass. Okay. Alright. I want to get big fish. Come on. You're not a big fish. Come on. I'll do one more round. Oh wait, I'll do 2 more rounds because we got big fish again. Bigger fish, I mean. Oh god, oh. Got turned around because he swapped around a lot. Oh, he found like doing like the really tight turns. Okay, what's this? Ooh, Kuchen. Okay, one more. Ooh, there's more big fish. Is this gonna be another like really big fish? Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Stop turning! Stop turning! Nope. Bro's like... The bros keeps on picking me out. Got that dog in me. He wants cuddles and food. Hi, Rod. How you doing? Loose sturgeon! Why the fuck is there a sturgeon in here? Okay, one more. Why are the fish so big? Sturgeon are weird fish. Yeah, they are. Trout. Okay, I'm done. The joke for those who don't know, she said this is gonna be another really big fish. Thanks for explaining the joke. I know. Check. I know what real big fish is. Hey. Anytime, yeah. Okay, but I said... Okay, I know I read what you said. For those who don't know. Let the youngins look it up themselves. Let the youngins do some work. If they want to know the context, they gotta do some research like the rest of us have to do. Let the youngins know what Wikipedia is. Let them discover Wikipedia. I'm an old link, forgot all about Real Big Fish. My favorite song from Real Big Fish is Sell Out. That's a good song. Why don't you all join me for ska night? Like, just like listen to Real Big Fish. Same nerd, yeah, Sell Out's really good. We're just gonna sit around and jam to ska bands. Think about it. Yeah, but like, wouldn't that be just playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Wouldn't that just be a Pro Skater stream at that point? Yeah, like, I don't think we need to try that hard. We don't have to like dedicate a stream to it. You just, one of us can just stand up and be like, I'm gonna play Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and with the knowledge that it will all be taken down after the stream because everything in there is DMCA material. Sweet. The cursed zone vanished along with that funky mist. Look, this looks like the city's come back to life. Mommy, bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now, I know you want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. Basically, you soon saying, hey, there's a lot of side quests here, don't lose track of things. It's ska night. It's also like, it's also why Crazy Taxi could only be done with a live band, the GDQ. Because everything in there's DMCA. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Seon City. Pleased to meet ya. Fiery Chef Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen into my name into them. I had to get them a special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard that tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I spent decades trying to master the culinary art, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of the golden mushrooms. I'm sure I could prove my true skill in making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That's my dream. Huh? Could it be? Is that? Yeah, we already have the golden mushroom. Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there could be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom, I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please, I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? What the dog doing with this? Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. With this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Yeah, what the dog doing with this? Huh? Oh yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. Now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's Super Deluxe Fan the Flames dance. Like, I know what I need to do here, but I'm not I think I have to get the brush technique first, the upgrade to it. Or I could just, this is where I learn it. Forgot. This is where I learn it. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you. A new power! Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. What? Hi, Val! Welcome in! Hope you're having a fantastic one. What? Thank you for the resub. What? Oh, I forgot to text you! No! No, Val, I forgot to text you! No! It is heartbreaking. I forgot to text her this, so yeah, I did. I'm so sorry. Like, around 5 o'clock, my work, like, suddenly spiked. So I was very preoccupied by working for the last, like, half hour of my workday. I'm so sorry. Belle's legally allowed to destroy me. What? Oh, I did it! My long cherished dream, the ultimate dish is ready. I give you rice stew eruption. Don't threaten her with a good time. Oh my god. Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh? I love the realization. Oh no, it's fine. The world will simply never know. Remind me next week. Or whenever you get in the car next. Just like message me on Discord and be like, "Ner, we're doing this." But literally, like, my work, like, I don't know what happened. Well, I know what happened. It's because, right now it's the busy season of my work. Like, the busiest times of the year are September and October, and also technically my busy season is until end of the year. But, like, September and October are, like, the worst ones. So what people like doing is that they like, because the work week is so busy, they're like, oh, I gotta turn in everything. I have a bunch of documents that need to go through quality assurance. I'm gonna just submit that at the end of the week because I wanna go into the weekend with a clear head. I wanna, like, turn in everything so I don't have to think about things for the weekend. Like, so basically just dumping all the work on me before they leave for the weekend, essentially. So I just got, like, a shit ton of stuff dumped on me at the end of the workday. It's like, okay, that's fine. And all of it's due, like, Tuesday. And who knows, I'm probably gonna get stuff over the weekend too. Because some freaks like working on the weekend. Not me. I deal with that on Monday. So I'm probably gonna get more over the weekend, and then on Monday I'll figure it out. But thankfully, since I am, like, basically, the group I'm in for work, like, my work is exclusively solo, and so, like, I don't talk to people when I'm working. I just do my work, and then I turn things in, and that's all I fucking do, and that's all I want in the world. I don't like talking to people. Like, I don't like small talk. I don't like doing things that are unnecessary. I just want to do my work and leave. That's all I want to do in life. And, so like, my group, they're like, yeah, like, I would be worried about you, but also whenever you get too much work, you, like, message us immediately. Because that's what I do, like, yo, I got too much work. Somebody else handle this for a bit. I should get into quality assurance. I mean, if you can find a job with it, like, it depends. It depends on the work. Like, I kind of lucked out with the job I currently have because they actually respect me, but unfortunately that is a little rare. And also, like, part of the reason why my job is like this is because I put my foot down. Like, I flat out say, like, yo, so if you have any ideas about expecting overtime or expecting weekend work from me, like, don't. And I've explained it to this a lot, like, hey, during the week, I do nothing but read documents, and it's very taxing on the brain. So I can't do more than what I am offering you. Because if I do more than I am offering you, then you will not get good work back. So that's what they have known for the entire time I've worked there. That, like, hey, my job is doing one thing, and that means that if you do not have things during my scheduled work times, it's not getting done until I am back on my scheduled work time. I'm too deep at the post office. I can't switch tracks now. It's a waste. No! No, you can swap careers whenever you want. You can do it. Me applying for a QA job, putting a virus anime girl on the internet as a reference. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out really well. Well, what do you think, Pup? Pretty impressive, eh? Fun fact, speaking of using people on the internet as reference, I have been a reference for people before. And I've used people on the internet as a reference too. And the funny thing is that, like, oh my god, me too. Yeah. The funny thing is, I think it was for this job that I currently have, is that I put somebody from the internet as a reference, as well as, like, my previous supervisors and stuff. And like, they never got called. So I'm just like, hey, I put you down as a reference, just let me know when they call you and stuff. And then they're like, I got the job offer, and then they never got called about it. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess you didn't have to do anything. I got the job. Not bad, but I can't tell how it tastes by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Moegami here, Ami. Remember that mark on your wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. One player actually did call me for some of the application was most nothing questions. Yeah, I've actually... Because I've been a reference for some people that I have never been called about it. I have never been called. I think it's more of a checking to make sure there's a real person. Yeah. I mean, if they aren't doing a background check on you, because it can actually get pretty expensive to do background checks, then references is like the next best thing of, like, verifying that the person is real and, like, alive. Because this is kind of a wild thing that I read about once. This is mainly, like, a story that was done to, like, to argue against work from home stuff, which, like, I don't like. But it was an interesting story regardless, that, like, turns out that some people that were, like, applying for remote jobs were like from like Korea or something. And it was, like, supposed to be, like, an American-based job, and, you know, there's legalities if you're hiring somebody from out of the country, as in, like, there's certain rules about, like, how you're supposed to pay them and your tax, how it reflects on your taxes. So, like, because they didn't know that the people they're hiring were from Korea, it was, like, a huge tax thing where it was like, wait, we didn't know we were hiring from out of the country, uh-oh. And it was, like, a huge, like, lie, like, it was a bunch of lies and stuff because they were, like, doing it a roundabout way. Employer does a background check. It's transparent. Do you exist? Do you know John Applicant? I do know John Applicant. Heh. They won't know what hit him. I was so worried though when like like even though I've never been contacted about like job applications and stuff, I mean from somebody else, I was so concerned about whenever I was a reference for somebody online because in my head I'd be like, I know them by this name, it is not their real name, so I have to keep this in mind if I get a call from somebody. Because if somebody calls me and asks me about this name, it's not going to be immediately familiar with me and I can't fuck this up for them. So I'd be so concerned whenever they told me like I was a reference for them. I was like, oh my god, I gotta, if somebody calls me about this name, I have to know it is this person I know from the internet. And it's a different name than what I'm used to. Like I was just like racked with anxiety until they told me like whether they got the job or not. Like, man. It is the one time where it's like it's very worrisome to use online references just because like that fear. Oh yeah, the trees. I had to do something about the trees. Some extra trees. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Bloom. Thank you. I gotta come up with this. Look at this shit. I missed the first one. Come on. Come on. Samurai Dandy. Hello, dog. How you doing? The city air is 100 times better than it was before, eh? And I feel right as rain again. It's like getting rid of a curse. But there's still something bothering me. There's been a thief here in the city for a long time. He disappeared during all the fuss about that awful mist. But now the city's back on its feet again. The no-good lout has made his return. He works so quickly that no one has a hope of catching him. The lowlife's name is Hayazo. How do I know Hayazo's back in town if he's that fast? That's what you're wondering, right? Well, it's quite simple. I'm one of his victims. He stole my precious glass watch. I was here the other night and I noticed it was missing. I looked all over for it, but it was too late. Someone bumped into me. It was so fast it must have been him. My precious glass watch. That wretched Hayazo. Okay. We can sniff them out. Dogs are meant to be good at that. Okay. So there's a thief on the loose. Okay. Shopping. Sell some fish. We have a sturgeon. Sell fish. Oh wait, I wanted to buy. I want to see if you have anything new. Okay. Alright. What do you We got 7 strike. I want to get. Might as well. I don't use glaives, but why not? Oh, what a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. He's so absorbed in the next room he won't lift a finger to help me. Now of all times when that rumor has driven all our customers away. Maybe you could go give him a good talking to. Haha. Okay. That rumor has been a real blow to business, I tell ya. Did you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say that a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Seems just my hubby's laziness is bad for business. Maybe you could go give him a good talking to. Okay. A beautiful dyed kimono, the colors are vibrant. Just imagine a cute babe wearing this. Isoon! All women are queens. Okay, let's make it night. We can see if it ghosts. I mean, it's almost night anyway, but make it faster. Back with food. Oh, what kind of food? Hey, am I right in thinking that you can actually see me? Ha! Of all the things. So the ghostly Raiden is finally spotted by a living being. And it turns out to be a cute little doggy. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost Nippon? All women are queens. But? What do you mean but? So it? The babes are queenier? All women are queens, Soot. All women are also babes. I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. I have lamb fries with Kazuki and hot sauce, and I also have oxtail and a lamb. Holy shit, you got like a feast on ya. Tay stroll in here just like, oh. Oh, I have a little bit of food. I have a fucking feast on me. You get me? Yeah. All women are babes. So they're all the queenier. Great, I never get hungry. I never tire. It's fine all the way. There's just one problem. I realize that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating around every day. And no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. I should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Okay, so I don't have the ability to use the lightning yet. Yeah, so I can't do anything with Raiden now because I don't have the power of electricity yet. Forget when we get that. Why is Czech leaving all his bullhorns everywhere? The fuck? Treasure. You're drunk and hungry. I mean, same, man. I mean, I'm not drunk. But I could go for like a giant feast right now. That'd be so cool. I'm just gonna make it. The train's mist all over town is gone now. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Okay. Medicine. Herbal medicine. Okay. I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? You want me to have it? I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. Huh? What? Please. Blossoms, cherry blossoms. Gramps, you're awake? Woo, that's relief. Seon City's cherry blossoms in full bloom. If I am to die, I sure wish I could see them first. Huh? What's Gramps rambling on about cherry blossoms for? Pops woke up. I managed to make him wake up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. I'll stay right by his side until he's completely better. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. Alright, so basically saying like, hey, if every tree is in bloom, that'd be rad. We do need to do that. But I forget what I do with the cursed trees. I forget what that's all about. Like these trees right there, can't bloom them. Can I bloom these? Can I bloom these? Or do I have to bloom the cursed trees? Leggy. There's like a lot of side questing here, and I'm probably gonna do a lot of it off stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna do a lot of it off stream. But it's fun. I'm here to get demon fangs. So where's a fucking scroll when I need one? Oh, there's one down there. Woo! Hey. I forgot how to do that, so I'm just like, oh, well, fuck it, I'll piss on her. Okay, so I need 80. Oh, it's 75. I'll try Glaive, just so I can see if I like it. But I remember not liking it, so it makes sense. forget what I do with these guys, but who cares? Got demon fangs. We need one more. And then I can get the quick travel thing. Yeah, glaive is like you charge it up first. So I think it's reflector. Forget what you do with the sub weapon though. Why not? We'll see what the glaive sub weapon does. Okay, now we go back to the Emperor, get the thing that helps us fast travel very easily. And then we can fast travel to Sasa Sanctuary. I believe we have to go to the any save point with a cross in it. It's either the ones with the cross or the ones without the cross. That's like significant. I forget which one's which. Maybe the cross ones are the ones that you don't travel to. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. And we can go see Kaguya. I love Kaguya. No. I believe it's Kaguya, then we go see Himiko, then Water Dragon. Water Dragon, then Oni Island. And then Kamui? I'm trying to like run down the plot in my head from what I remember. And then Kamui, it's so there's Kamui, we get to Kamui. Then at some point you go to the village. Well not like the village, but like the Isun's village. Then there's the dungeon, and then endgame. Oh. Press the wrong button. Wait. Ah! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me. My power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of Mist Warp. Whoa, never expected something like that from the Flask. Bet that royal oaf didn't even know what was in this thing. Now about Mist Warp, I don't know exactly how to use it, but the important thing is that you got another technique back. Great. I am gonna that. Good. Under. Travel guide. Forge mirrors carve your memory forever into it. Ultimate origin mirrors, which possess incredible divine powers. Okay, okay, it has to be the X symbol on the X origin mirrors. Okay. I was correct. It's only the ones with an X on it. You have to draw the X. I have to find an X origin mirror. Press the wrong button again. Get where's the closest X. There is a mermaid coin place right next here, so I might just do that if it's not close. Wrong button again. Sorry, like the button I'm pressing, I've been playing a lot of Grand Bazaar, and it's on the Switch, but like the button that's for the controller options menu in this game is the same button placement as bringing up the map in a Grand Bazaar. So I keep like fumbling it. Grand Bazaar, good game, by the way. Very good game. So, mermaid coin. Let's do that. Don't know where the closest ultimate origin is. And I don't feel like figuring out where it is, so. I know there's a thing right in Sasa Sanctuary too. We are going to Sanctuary. I know she's going to be in here. I'm not sure if she's here yet, though. Oh, there she is. There she is. The gods be praised. Is it really you, Kaguya? Never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Seion City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, grandfather. Look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, grandfather. I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, huh? What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just, I cannot live with you, grandfather. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me. What the? Oh my god, is that Coco Cemento?
Good luck.
Oh my, what the? Hi everybody coming in from Coker's Raid. Hi, I am Nur. I am a computer virus VTuber. Currently, we are playing Okami. I played this game a lot, so I might fumble it and say spoilers in case you are worried about Okami spoilers. You're Coco Kermenter? Okay, hi. Kermit, what the? Oh, hope you had a good Elden Ring stream. Did you end up beating that boss yet? Or is Go-Go Memento? Yeah. Did you end up beating the boss, or are you like still making your progress? You did! Oh my god! Oh my god, awesome! Congratulations! How many deaths did it take? 181 deaths. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it when you're around the like it was not today. It was last time. Like yesterday, I think. It was like the 130 mark or something. I went nuts when I beat it. You did? I gotta watch the VOD then. It's Go-Go Memento who loves good shows like the Acolyte. Hi, Sut. But if you need to take a break or something, get some food, get some water, go ahead. We are just playing Okami. It was a great second phase of like, yeah, I've got to watch that later. Oh my god. Just tell me to shoot this guy, I'll do it for you. She will, because she has mod powers too. She's jonesing to harm me today, yeah.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Thank you for the Japanese animes, Don. Yeah. I'm actually really winded. Need to go rest. Yeah, please. Especially that you just beat Elden Ring, boss. Like, damn. You beat the Elden Ring. Take the shot. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Timeout for 600 seconds. Bye, Soot. Everyone salute for Soot. Goodbye. But people coming in from Coco's raid, if you do need to take a break, because I'm sure watching Coco play Elden Ring was very intense too. Because, man, watching anybody play Elden Ring is an intense experience. Because, like, you kind of get the emotional, like, it's kind of like when you're around somebody who smokes weed and you get contact high. It's the contact Elden Ring anxiety. It's like that. Right? Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, if you want to, you can. But also, do you guys want to see somebody go to the moon? Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. This hole was made for me, grandfather. Would any of you guys like to join a super pack? Yeah, would any of you guys want to join a super pack? This month, pretty much like until October 31st, we are part of a super pack to make Kieran play Homicipher via a Donothon that we may be cheating at, but who knows, it's approved, so. Hello, pack to the moon! Status report on the super pack. We are at $1,250 towards the super pack for Kieran. So we are winning right now, but you know what? We could win even harder. If you donate to Kieran Subathon under the name Hello Pack, you will help us maintain our lead and also help us in our cause to make Kieran play Homicipher, which is a really, really good VN. Yeah, we could win harder. We could go to the moon with the super pack. Anyway, Kaguya, you know where Kaguya went? That is the opposite of what the super pack's gonna go. Kaguya went down into the hole. We are going up into the moon. So it is begging at my door to let me back in. Oh my god. Donate Kieran using the name Hello Pack. Vel, can you pin that please? Or check? Either one of you can pin that. Thank you. It's gonna make him so mad. He has to go out and I want back in. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Ami. Is this gonna be another digging minigame? It is. Yep, alright, so digging minigame. Wait, Kaguya, get over here. Oh, fuck. He groveled and looked at me with his sad, wet cat eyes. Pathetic. Oh my god. Oh, that's it, alright. No, 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 Kaguya! Kaguya, no! I ran out of ink. Okay. Kaguya's fucking dead. Hey. Heal up. At least Kaguya is safe here. Wait, Kaguya! 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 Oh, hey, Soot. What's up? Okay, we did it. Alright, Kaguya, find your thing. Kaguya. He thought I was gaslighting him? Oh my god. Oh, found it. Long time watcher, first time chatter, Soot, yeah. Realize you get the refresh. You're watching me in mobile? Hello? Alright. This is what's gonna happen to Hello Pack. We're taking a the rocket ship is on the landing pad. We just need a bit more fuel. Bamboo Girl. What the heck? We just need a little more fuel. Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge. This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past. Kaguya. I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried in here. Sasa Sanctuary. You did? But one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then, this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out the strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya. Grandfather. Aww. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family. And that feeling should never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, old grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather. His precious grandchild. Huh? No, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really. Isun, Amaterasu. I'm forever grateful to you. Partner wanted for Heian. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. Ooh, fire tablet. Ian. It was my soul link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and maybe we meet again someday. Man, Grandpa knows how to strut that dumpy. Mimi? Mimi? Bye, Kaguya. I love you. I love you so much. Bye. And that's where we're going with Hello Pack, guys. To the moon. It's not my fault he's practically bent over. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Ami, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. It really is Hello Pack. Yeah, from the bamboo grove. It really, the rocket ship was in the bamboo grove. We're going to the moon. We're gonna make sure that Kieran gets a really cool 3D model and she gets to go to Offkai. Come on. We gotta rig that queen over the coals. She's got some splaining to do. Oh, we got it ultra high. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? He gets to go to the moon. Yeah, and also, so Kieran, she's gotta get a 3D model. She's gotta go to Offkai. And we're sending her to the moon. The ultimate vacation. To the moon. And the moon? It's Homocypher. Yeah. The moon's a metaphor for that. Also 1010 at the time. Metaphor, yeah. Got him. I still haven't played Metaphor ReFantazio. Is it decent? Considering it took over 1010's life, I'm assuming it's somewhat decent. King March. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. It's one of the better Atlas games, I think. Felt like the first half, then dropped it. Oh, okay. You can teleport. So, we can go Miyashima Coast, Signature Point, Village, Black Pass. Let's go to Miyashima Coast. It still suffers from wow, the second half of this game is kind of blah. Oh, so like Persona 5. Because Persona 5 is the only Persona game I've played. And oh my god, the second half of Persona 5 is not that good. Is not that good, man. But it's less like, wow, this one character only has 1 month of content. And more like this pacing sucks. I mean, the pacing sucked in Persona 5, the second half anyway. Like, it's both, wow, this character is getting, like, just shoved into the plot randomly, and you only have 1 month of content with this character. And certain things should have been cut. Like, there's a lot of things in the end of P5 that should have just been cut entirely from the game, and I don't know why they left it in. The pacing sucks as in um, it too long, and a lot of the palaces in the second half drag. So like you spend that second half of the game like, can we wrap it up? Holding up the sign that says please wrap it up. It's complete out now. Well, what if I fix that? P5 made me so mad with some of the pacing. Yeah. It was less that this character only has 1 month of content, but it also feels very... Wow, Atlas is gonna release this game! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I not? Hello? Okay. I didn't want to do that anyway, I guess. It's good though, I think. Yeah. Eventually, I do want to play Persona 3. Because originally, because there's always whisperings about a P3 remake, I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait for the P3 remake and just play it that way. But then, the remake of Persona 3 didn't have the female pro tag, so I guess I'm just stuck playing Persona 3 Portable now. Yeah, so like, have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor. Well, we'll take credit for that, thank you very much. Hey, wait. What about you, sister? Why don't you try and help the Emperor? Couldn't their mystical powers have located the source of the mist? I knew it! You and Himiko are up to no good. The only good Persona game? Persona 2 pretty good? Nobody ever talks about Personas 1 and 2. That was my mistake. But I'm just a priestess, you know. I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you cleared up the mist, then I offer my congratulations. So then, now that that's solved, it's on to the next problem. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is still a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through. The city's food is running low. And the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Now exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. Well, we don't, so. I love Persona 2 because it has gasp, college-aged characters. What the fuck? What do you mean they have college-aged characters? That's illegal, isn't it? You know, it all has to be set in high school. I thought you were about to say blue hair characters. Oh my god. You're persistent. Okay. Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Maybe they can stand up to the evil of those monsters. But I bet they're no match for the brush techniques of the gods. Okay. Do I slow them down so they can't catch me? Yep. Persona 2 is my favorite. You can beat the shit out of Hitler. I have heard of that. I have heard that you can beat the shit out of Hitler. Which automatically makes it pretty based. I don't know, the biggest crime that Atlas has ever done is forget about Trauma Center. When will Trauma Center return from the war? It won't, because it wasn't a moneymaker for Atlas, and Persona was. It won't. It's a furry. I know it's a furry game now. I'm so excited for the furry game though. Like the demos come. I think the demo's coming out this week, or like this upcoming week. And Trauma Center got a fighting game and a dancing game. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of Trauma Center sequels instead of Persona. At least that I'd be happy. That's the universe where I know true happiness, when there's a trauma center game for every day of the week. I love the suspiciously wealthy furries funding a beloved game. I know, right? I love the fact that, like, just a bunch of games that have been dormant for years, like, the furries are swooping and just like, I'll do it. I don't play a lot of Atlas, but Trauma Team might be my favorite from Atlas. I love Trauma Team. Yo, I love Trauma Team so much. I streamed it, like, years ago at this point. I think I streamed it, like, 2022? 2023? Like, early 2023? Either way, it's been very long since I streamed it. But I love it. I always play it, like, once every few years. Because, it's one of the games I love, like, going back and replaying it. It's very comfy to me. As comfy as doing surgery can be. And also diagnosing really, really, scary illnesses can be. And also investigating crime scenes can be. It's just the gift that keeps on giving, you know? Furry's fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. There is one thing that's worrying me about the trauma center furry game, is that it's the UI and the visuals of, like, not the furry part. The furry part looks completely different, but like the UI and the way that the game controls in it, it's basically one-to-one with the trauma center series. So I'm like, oh, I hope Atlas doesn't sue them, because this looks exactly like Trauma Center, and I think that's really cool, but also I'm very worried for you guys. What do you think's come first? Being a furry or being wealthy? If I became a furry, would I too become suspiciously wealthy? I mean, I think it's like, you can be a furry regardless, but if you want to get a fursuit, that's when you need to become suspiciously wealthy, because those get expensive. Trauma Center is the only realm where a nurse can continuously order a surgeon around without worrying about his massive ego lashing out. So true. You spend half the time in Trauma Center getting yelled at by your nurses or your assistants. Tree bead. The nurses aren't really in there in Trauma Center, right? Not Trauma Center, in Trauma Team, I mean. Because in Trauma Team, instead of having nurses, they're just like, oh, so you're gonna do surgery on this guy, and we're gonna have the bone doctor just supervise you and help you out. Or we're gonna have the diagnostician supervise you this time. Yeah, well, yeah, I know in Center there's the nurses, but in Trauma Team, it's like, oh, we're gonna have the diagnostician, like, help you out with surgery, no big deal, right? We got a paramedic girl who will tell you what to do this time. We're gonna have the endoscope lady tell you how to do surgery. The bone doctor sounds like it's a medical skeleton. No, there's the doctor, he mainly, like, does, like, the bone stuff. I forget, like, what he's specifically called, what his role is called, but, like, he does bone stuff. And his thing is that he's a superhero. Dr. Bone, he's a superhero that is, like, grappling with the fact that he's a superhero, and also he's a bone doctor. That's his whole thing. Trauma Team is the game of all time, I promise you. Why, it really is you. Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko waits on the top floor. Oh fuck, a free... I missed that game. I love Trauma Team so much. I miss it every day. Like, low key, I have been tempted to stream it again, but I know like it'd just be a repeat of what I've done before. But I'm like, oh, I love Trauma Team. Himiko's waiting for us? If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Okay, well. Protection from fire. The game really had cases of that genuinely fucks you up. Oh my god, yeah.
A new user has logged in.
Kurt Warner, 559, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Naomi, oh my god, Naomi has really traumatizing cases. Like, I go back and play Paradigm ever so often. True. I could, like, if I get to the point where, like, if people are, like, forgetting about Trauma Team and, like, oh, no, I don't think you've ever played that game on stream. I'm just gonna whip it out one day and just be like, we're playing Trauma Team again. I gotta remind the people what Trauma Team is. Like, Naomi is definitely a standout. I also like the diagnostician Gabriel, Dr. Gabriel Cunningham. He's my favorite for obvious reasons, but also it's really interesting to do diagnostician stuff. Because it's like a lot of, like, honestly, the diagnostician and the and Naomi stuff is peak for me. Yeah, diagnostics are fun, and also the investigative work. Yeah, Dr. Gabriel Cunningham. He's the diagnostician. He has a robot that he might fuck. I'm in the robot. Man, that reminds me, back when I was streaming Trauma Team all those years ago, I was thinking about getting art of Nur dressed up as Naomi. Because I do think Naomi's hot. So, who knows? Maybe one day I'll go back to that idea. I already have one Trauma Team themed commission. So, what's another? Am I right, fellas? Maybe I'm like really in the mood for Trauma Team again. I'll do that next time. But yeah, the Naomi cases fuck you up. And also, like, the final story, really good. What's another 15? I know, right? I have to admit this, because it's gonna be a while and people are probably going to forget by the time this happens. Because, like, I'm going to be doing a song cover specifically because it's an excuse to get really nice art of Nur and a character. And I want to cover the song anyway, but I'm like, oh, two birds with one stone. I can do cover from song from thing I like and also get art of Nur and character I really like. Ooh, that sounds like an excuse if I've ever heard one. I don't know what's gonna happen because I'm too wrapped up in doing in preparing for Halloween cover, which I'm gonna be honest it's with the mixer, and when it's done with the mixer, it's basically done. But I have to wait for October to release it, so I don't know. But that's kind of the priority right now. But I am going to be doing a song cover specifically to get really, really cringe art and also cover a song that I like. Because I have thought about it before. It's not for this one, but I had similar thoughts for I was thinking, I think this has been on a poll at some point, but it never won. It did not win. And also, I don't think people were really interested, but I wanted to do it. But I was kind of tempted to cover the opening of Tales of Vesperia specifically so I could get really good art of Nur and Raven. Like, the song, it's a pretty good song, but I could get really good art for it. That's one where I'd go, like, way overboard on. Like, I'd be getting, like, multiple illustrations just because it's an excuse to get it. like, I kind of go hog wild, so I'm kind of not... that's not the song I'm talking about, and it's not the person I'm talking about, but, like, basically similar vibes of, like, I am doing this half for the artwork and half for the song. But if I ever did the Vesperia opening, it'd be, like, 99% for the art, and then the song would just be a footnote, to be honest. And you might be like, Ner, like, why don't you just, Ner, why don't you just, like, get the art instead? Just get the art. But it's like, but I could have the art and the cover. I could be extra cringe with it. Like, I'm already being cringe. Might as well go the extra fucking mile, am I right, fellas? Like, there's one level, getting art of your VTuber with a character you like. That's like level 1 cringe. But essentially, taking that art and doing a song cover and making a full video production out of that is like the second level of cringe, which I haven't done yet. So might as well do it, right? Virtual Boy? Why are you saying Virtual Boy? Yes, we know Virtual Boy's here. Guys, are you excited for the Virtual Boy? What's the level where you write an in-depth lore just to ship your VTuber with the character asking for a friend? I don't know, Mimi, because I've written a self-insert fanfiction of myself with the character. That's probably level 3. She virtual on my boy until I permanently go blind. The $100 virtual boy doesn't include the cardboard. I know, right? So it made people's eyes bleed originally. Hope that comes back. It's probably gonna come back at some point. It's probably gonna come back. Somebody's gonna play the Virtual Boy Nintendo Switch for too long and their eyes are gonna bleed. That's what's gonna happen. Hey, Ami. I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. Heh. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Ami. Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isun the traveling artist. You too, of course. Hey, how'd you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist in the water dragon, didn't you? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. The Virtual Boy is just an experiment so that Nintendo can reinforce a clause in their terms where you cannot sue them in case of visual impairment. Oh god. Sob. My people. My poor people. Their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of the city. He must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Oh no, Isun, you're gonna be horny. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Seion City, offer my most sincere apologies. Yeah, Queen of Seion City, Himiko. Isu, no, you're horny! Isun, keep it in your pants. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seion. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I've located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. Isu, no, she's a dictator. What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? Couldn't have just floated away. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why'd you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? He's trying to mess with us. This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seion City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. Heh, that's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'll do anything for a pretty lady. Isun! Ouch! Thanks for the warning. Be careful, you cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks. Matarasu, I treat you once again. Will you hear my request? The request of all my people. Yeah. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. Oh no.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
Man, that's a little early. Halloween hasn't even passed yet. I don't know why it suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. You're my present this year. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. crystal ball shows me the location of the island. The island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, isn't it? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers can calm the water dragon and get to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task. You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with the rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gotta help Himiko or what? Yeah. Bummer! Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Ami? Oh, Materasu, you truly are benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use it to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. Now I can go to North Ryushima Coast. It says there's a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. Okay. Now look at the mess he gotten us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling the water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. Okay. I don't care what your reason is, kid. You just send a plane to destroy towers. Oh my god. Me. You're late. That was yesterday. Yeah, Isun is a fuck ass. Okay, we're heading to North Ryushima Coast. How'd you get in here, mutt? This is terrible. How'd you get past our foolproof defenses? How can we let Queen Himiko down like this? Ugh, get out of here, mutt. Okay. Bye. Oh, thank you for the care package. Welcome in, Texas. Hi, Ralph. Howdy. How you doing? No, it's your fault. I can't believe you had to help a hot girl. Why did you say no? It's not like I want to help. I was just horny. Your EP. Oh my god. Why are you awake then? Wow. I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna head out to North Ryushima Coast. Let's fucking go. Okay, border key. Yay! Now we can go. North Ryushima Coast. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. But I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just that you swim so slow you practically put me to sleep. Yeah. Ami is a slow swimmer. Waka! Oh my god! Bonjour, Materasu! I trust you enjoyed your little adventures through that hole. The city's air sure has cleared up thanks to you. Oh my god, he appeared out of nowhere just for me. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Ami. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big curse zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two. But I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Ah, the sea of Ryushima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? We don't want him to go away. I don't want him to go away. What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist now, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please? Waka could be riding your back instead of this shit. I know, right? Waka, you can ride me anytime. Huh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It's just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who is also his apprentice, ran away from home. Yeah, get his ass, Waka. And they took the old man's painting as a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excusez-moi? You don't have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecy... No prophecies? I have no prophecies or anything for you this time. I suppose I'll be on my merry way. Au revoir, babe. No prophecy. Bye, Waka. Oh, I want a prophecy so bad. Wow! Oh god, he's sniffing. Oh no, he's sniffing. Wait. Yay! So that's Coco's character in Elden Ring. Oh my god. What the nose doing? May just, nope, I can't. So sad. Watkins didn't have a prophecy. He didn't have a prophecy. I'm gonna whine about this for the rest of the stream. Just like, I didn't get a prophecy this stream. Oh, welcome! We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope we'll get to try one of them. Okay. Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope. Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's gotta be something around here to make a good meal. Hey, what are you looking at? I know it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off of you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the fish goes wrong. I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. Guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. Okay, so they hired a fisherman, and I'm assuming we'll have to go catch a fish. There's the water dragon. Okay, the fisherman's over there. Oh, cats! 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 Yay, feeding the cat. Fisherman's place. Ooh. Oh. Okay. See Oni Island from here. Okay. Yeah. Hopping. Hi. Okay, you got nothing for me. Thank you. Oh, to feed the many bubbies of the world. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now, Mimi. I gotta feed all the bubbies in this world. Old dog. I gotta feed all of them. I just fed Yuki. What the? Hey, Urashima. So you got taken in by that porker guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, then where's that porker now, huh? Yeah, where's he now? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? It ain't Porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace. And he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach us not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah, get him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, let's go play. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Ami? What do they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? Hello? Hey, kid. How long you plan on staying there like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Hey, kid! Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Hello? What are we gonna do? Any bright ideas, Furball? Huh? I must have dozed off. Reckon I do that a lot at the beach. He fell asleep while being kicked around. I don't know who you are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. We're sleeping? Bah, you really had us worried hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. I'm just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that all about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Just a second, I gotta check something. Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryushima. The Dragonians and the sea god live here in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place, really purty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace, land of the Dragonians. They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Hibiko said so. So, how does one get down to that palace, bucket boy? How could a chubby, big bones lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? The water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is an emissary of the Dragon Palace? And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? And that's one question I ain't got no easy answer to. You'll see that pier over there yonder? Oh my god, that was the tree in the distance that Waka restored by himself. Oh my god, Waka, you're so talented. He can do the brush technique. That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay. Came with the morning sun. Hey, fisherman dude, aren't you like helping the other guy over there? Can you go fishing? What are you doing in an old beach house like this then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Aww. Pigs! Pigs! Cows! Cows! Gotta check these. Whoa. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy that was over on the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set up on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Golden Fire, still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? They're just like... What in the world? My arrow! It just made that fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no! I just remembered I got to be somewhere. Where was it again? Never mind, I gotta go. Can't be late. And just for the record, I'm not running away. I'm not scared. Well, goodbye and good luck. Well, anyway. Can I not get it from this distance? I can't. Bunnies! Bunnies! Cute! Laser? This one too. Treasure! Bunny. I'm going beach. Sweet. Cute. Okay, so there's a demon gate over here. Give me that demon fang. I just like spent 80 of them. I gotta recoup. Aw, that wasn't it. My demon fangs. No. This is a big tree. Oh, hello, doggy. Have you come to see Cat Call Tower? You can hear it from here. That cat crying. It sounds so sad. The tower was built on an island a long time ago. You see there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from out top. But the tower was so high the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? A really tall tower. Can I get it from here? No, I have to like be there, I think. Gee. Yeah, I have to be there. First, I think we gotta get to the merchant. I need to buy a bunch of stuff. I just remembered. I just remembered I have to buy stuff. Get so much fish. Yeah, should be enough. Now we go here. Hi, Orca. Something's coming. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Ah! Orca! Orca! It's you! It's been a dog's age. I've stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Orca? This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians? Rip Bozo. Dragon Palace emissary Orca. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Ami? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. Alright. Is Orca? Heh, not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride? Yes. You do? Well, don't suppose we have much of a choice. Might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Alright. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? He's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let us hear about the ordeal you're talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area, you must find the whirlpool amid the vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Okay? Alright, we just need to, like, basically it's like saying, like, hey, you gotta go everywhere and look. And there's islands and shit. Alright. Get off this stuff. Can I get up from here? Beans. You like get on Orca and like jump in there, like get like really close. How do I get on top of here? Oh, shit. I was making it too complicated. I was too hasty. Oh my god, I'm at the place that Waka was at. That's so cool. Oh my god, did he leave this traveler's charm for me? Because he knew I'd be here? Oh my god, Waka. Yep. Sweet. I have a lot of praise. I should probably level up. Okay, I know. Orca, I know. Orca, I was just on you. Oh, Okay, I'm not going to lie. Where's that meowing coming from? This is probably my favorite area of the game. And I'm not joking. Like, I always say that Kamui is my favorite area because it's a snowy region and I really like the plot there. But this is like my favorite, like, little moment of the game. I just adore this island so much. Like, when I first played this game, I spent a lot of time here just because I was just like, oh my god. You always have that game when you're a kid where you like, you have that moment where you just kind of just need to sit there and like experience the moment, I guess. Like, I had a similar thing with one of the moments in Nier Automata when you go to the underground flower area, like Heine's memorial, essentially, that Emil makes. That's another place where you just kind of like sit there and like stare and be like, oh my god. Cat! Okay. Let's go. It's Cat Call Tower. Sounds like that annoying meowing's coming from the top of this tower. Hey, look at those paw prints in the wall. Isn't it the market catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... Maybe that means, another enemy. Alright. Ooh, 3 demon fangs from that, just by using the power of wind. Oh wait, there's a clover in there. And cats! Now you're seeing why I bought a bunch of fish, don't you? Okay. Alright, leave before you look. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna be here a while.
A new user has logged in.
My cat. Oh, the lonely kitsune. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, gotta feed you. We gotta feed you. Great, now we continue. Alright. Cat. Kitty. I feed you fish. You very happy. Pets the kitty. I gotta feed every single bubby on this tower. I don't know, just this moment of like, you start climbing the tower, the music goes away, and all you hear is the cat crying at the top because he's so lonely. Ugh! I can't believe Okami is the predecessor to Jump King and Only Up. I know, right? Can't believe they stole this from Okami. And this game is so much easier at the jumping than than uh than Jump King and stuff, because instead of trying to find a hot babe for your own selfish desires, you're trying to find a cat so it's less lonely. And so through the power of wanting the cat to be less lonely, you get magical powers that help you not fall to your death every time you fail. No idea who rated over here with. I love your model. Thank you for reminding me of my mom's first computer. There's 95 on it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Um, if you were watching Coco Pimento, that is like the raid that came in recently. So, but thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy the model. Um, and enjoy the lurk. Thank you. And back to the favela. Here in still a little Go-Go Pimento art lives rent free in my head. Yeah, it's such good art. But yeah, God, this moment of Okami like blew my fucking mind. Someone says Coco Pimento and I'm gonna be like sleep angels like Go Pimento. It's such good art. Is there a kitty up here that I can feed? No cat, no kitty up here. Oh, the kitty! The kitty is lonely. A little bubby's up here. And they're so lonely. There's no kitty up here. No kitty to feed. It's because the cat up here is so lonely. Ugh. Oh. Maybe. This one's hard to get because yeah, can't can't just can't just fall down when the magical ring that helps you get to pet the kitty appears. I still can't play Stray. Bro, after I got Bubby, like really soon after I got Bubby, I got Stray, and I got so upset that I couldn't play it. Nope. I was like, the cat get hurt. I don't want to see the cat get hurt because that's Bubby. Literally what I was feeling. Like, I thought it'd be, like, a really cute thing to do the whole, like, oh, I modded my cat into... I modded my cat here into Stray. That's so cute. And I'm like, wow, that's really cute. Wow, I don't want to see my cat get hurt. I might cry more than I already am. No, Go Pimento. Yes, we love Go Pimento. Oh, we gotta find the kitty. He's so lonely. Oh. Mommy, look, there's a kitty cat over here. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. It couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. I have something to eat. Here. Kitty. Oh, kitty. Stop meowing. Hmm? Constellation here? Alright. You know what to do. Up. 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 This one's a little harder to do. Oh my god, big kitty! That's how big Bubby is! Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good is mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch, I observe the world below and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Habegami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec. That must have been Kabegami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is the messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Oh, check it out. The statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabegami statue is telling you to use your catwalk power. Now put your brush in the statue and draw a line up the wall. Alright. Easy. Will you look at that, Ami? The mark of Kabegami has appeared. On the path you drew from the Kabegami statue. Alright. Now we can go up. Wow, that's one big kitty statue. Yeah, that's also as big as Bubby. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great? Oops, I'm pregnant. And now... Whee! Alright, like it never happened. Oh, clover. Oh, cat. Great. Crystal. That's good money. There's another clover over here. Okay. Here. Mystery bead. Okay, I think it was only 2 down here. Yes. Unless there's one on the other side. Yes. Alright. That's Cat Tower. That's like my favorite little moment in Okami of all time. It's just a good little scene. Okay, Orca, where are you? Great, got an Orca. Thank God. Oh, wait. Alright. So, we did Cat Tower. Just go in order. Great, what's here? Okay, a rock that I can't break yet. And that's literally it. Well, wait, can it? Did I get that upgrade or already? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't. So nothing here. Orca, I know. Why couldn't you just say like, okay, let me take you to the place? Take it off. Hopefully I'm gonna be here longer than 2 seconds. Great. So here. Oh wait. I thought that was the dig spot. Nope, it's the bomb spot. Oh, wrong. Who's this one again? Oh, it's the offering place. Shit. I forget how much you need to offer. Okay, money here. Divine Springs. Gotta Springs said to help those who toss in some money. Here you go. Okay, well. So why not? Yeah, that's not enough money, but I'll probably put in some more money later. Knowing my luck, it's probably a stray bead, which is fun to find stray beads, but I never get enough on a playthrough that makes it worth it. So I think you need to get every single one to get the reward for it, I believe. Okay. Water dragons over there. We have to be a little careful around it. I'm just gonna fight. Why not? Oh yeah, these. Right? Yeah, I did nothing, but I got a little bit of money back, so that's something. They just wasted it all on something. I was just like, fuck it, why not? I'll put all my money in here. Why not? Water dragons over there. We have to be a little careful. Which, by careful, I mean I'm just gonna, you know, why not? By careful, I mean not careful at all. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, Orco's just fine. Hey there, pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you gotta fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against vast raging sea. If you got that, you hardly ever need a line. Yeah, right. That chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits the bill. The king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul in the big one and get that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, did you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish that he couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. Yeah, you were robbed of marlin rod. I forgot about that part. Let's see what this marlin rod's got, huh? I guess you'll want to stick around to see this, right, pup? Yeah. You soon if you Try and tell me how to fish again. I've fished so many times. Watch me fish. Oh my god. How dare you, soon. Starfish? Starfish. Sir, I don't think you're supposed to be catching that. How'd you find that? Very carefully, yeah. Striped snapper. Alright, big one. Gotta be a big ol' marlin. Yeah, that looks like a marlin there. You caught marlin. Take a look at this. The mighty king of the sea, the marlin. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Rishima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya. Okay, how are you running there? This is an island, sir. Sir, this is an island. What else is here? Ooh, clover. Okay. Another clover over here. I think this is the last one. It looks like it. Wait. I thought I saw like a treasure thing and I was seeing things. So great. Okay. Great. I want to go see the fish guy. You gotta give me a new move. Baby. go here, and then after that we'll go. Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon had scared off the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I've finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not that often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often do you get to see knife skills like mine close up. Enough chit-chat, there's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste. It'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great Chef Umi is about to unleash a cyclone slice. Okay, wait. Hello? Hello? Thank God. Like the bonus ones don't work as much. They're a little more janky. Like, I remember when I played the Wii version, getting the fire one to work never worked, so I just gave up on it. Like the infinity symbol that you make it with it. What? Wahoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh. The dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. How did he turn that into multiple fish? You know. Oh, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. Okay. He'd make a better warrior than a chef the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Ami. Whirlwind, that other power of Kazigami, is pretty intense. But his enthusiasm was all that awakened it. If it could do that to a Marlin, just what do you think it could do with these pesky monsters? Wait, I go into here. I get another astral pouch. And I eat everything. Sashimi! It completely fills the astral pouch! I only need one of them. Alright. Now let's go up there. I'm sure that's the next step. Because the main thing is like getting the power from the cat god. And then you can like finally get up here. Cats! I gotta feed the bubbies. Great. Easy. Ooh, dog statue. Nice. Any other treasures here before I... Big bubbies. Also, it's morning. Big bubbies. Uh-oh. Oh no! What if I just... I can attempt this. Okay. I did not know how to get the demon fang off that one, but who knows. Huh? Someone there? This is Watcher's Cave. It said that the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cave's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have got dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. Can't see the stars in the middle of the day. But when night falls, I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Oh, okay. So anyway, it's nighttime. And there, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible once more. That's it! The Whirlpool Galaxy! My wish really did come true. Easy. Watch this cape. When the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. I have a feeling we'll be seeing that entrance real soon. Alright, let's spin it. Alright. Like a huge windmill in the night sky. Okay. Esoon. I figured it out. Okay. I think you're onto something. Yeah. Alright. Look! The Whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The Whirlpool Galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Yami. About time we got down to that Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Runians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. Okay. I gotta find Orca again. Orca, where the fuck are you? Orca, where the fuck are you? Oh, he went back to the went back to the fucking pier. Orca, I left you here for a reason. Orca, you bitch. Orca, you son of a bitch. You ditched me. I have to go all the way over there so I can go all the way over there. You son of a bitch. Catch me, Orca. Thank God he's not going to explain to us what we need to do. Anyway, off to the Whirlpool Galaxy. Let's fucking go. Dragon Palace! Finally, Ami. We made it through the whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. You better not let her guard down. Give me that shit. I need money again. Give me that shit. Money. I mean, I'll probably sell that. But money. Ooh, yeah, money. I think I'm going to end it off here, because I think it's like, so you do the water dragon. I need money. Me as fuck. Yeah. So you do the water dragon. I'm saving again because I'm paranoid. So water dragon, you clear that, and then pretty much right after that is Oni Island. And then that's basically the end of the Ryoshima Coast segment of the game, which is most people's favorite. And then after that, we head up to Kamui, which is my favorite part of the game. I'm pretty sure, I think like we also do like East Ryoshima Coast, unless I'm mistaking that with Okami Den. But I think there's another portion of Ryoshima. I might be thinking of Okami Den, but who knows? But like the bulk of this this part of the game is like side questing. But yeah, so I'm gonna end today. Tomorrow at some point I am going to be playing more Final Fantasy 14. Really doing more of that. Actually, like, because I'm like so close to finishing the Ryoshima Coast segment of Okami, like I'm partially tempted to play Okami too. You love Final Fantasy 14. I do Final Fantasy 14 so much. But also like whenever I have a part of Okami where I'm like I know I'm getting close to a segment, I'm just like, ooh, but I'm so close to this next part of Okami and I love Okami. Ooh. You know, there's an Okami 2. If Okami was so good, why isn't there an Okami 2? There's 2 Okami sequels now. We have the one nobody talks about, and then the one that's gonna come out soon. I don't even know if it's soon. It's at some point. Who knows? Who knows at this point? speaking of Final Fantasy 14, there's somebody doing a Palace of the Dead run on GDQ right now. Right, they're doing Flame Fatales, which is like the all female showcase and charity event. But they're doing a Palace of the Dead run on GDQ, so since we were just talking about Final Fantasy 14, we're just gonna raid over there. But yeah, tomorrow at some point I'm gonna be streaming. Like, it's up to my vibes, but it could honestly go either way with Final Fantasy 14 or Okami because I love both of them. And like, I'm not like about to do something really cool in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm about to do something really cool in Okami. So, one more for the road.
10 years old.
Thanks, Jack. You got 10 years old, which, by the way, was my #1 musical on my tier list. It's fucking peak. But yeah, we're gonna be reading GDQ. So enjoy the Palace of the Dead run. I'll see you tomorrow at some point. I don't know what time I'm going live. I'm getting a flu shot tomorrow, so it's gonna be after that. But I don't know. Anyway, good night. See you later. Good night.